everybody, how are you all doing today? I'm Mentorius Blackheart and I'm back again with some Genshin Impact. Now, I know there's a brand new banner, so I might as well hop on right on in and see what the new character's like. And oh, I completely forgot about this. I might as well do what I can of what's available. I know not all of it's going to be available. And then do some character quests. And by the stream, I do need to decide whether or not I'll do my world level up, because I keep on forgetting to do just that. We got a new character story quest added. It's probably in Fontaine, so I probably won't have access to it just yet. And now let's see what Emily's like. Will I pull for her? Will I not? We shall see. Okay. That's not how that one works.
It's a lucky day. How's this?
Delivery coming through. Everybody stand back.
It's a fairy.
This will brighten up the place. Neutralize.
Okay, I think I might have screwed up a little bit there.
Going in.
I keep forgetting this.
Many happy returns.
Okay, now that's working. Yeah, she's definitely on off-field DPS because that's doing a lot of damage. Okay, damn it, I have run out of cooldown.
Sign here, please. A little ambiance.
Sorry, pal.
I'm forgetting how that one works.
Alley-oop.
Say this with a smile.
I'm ready.
That one.
Everybody stand back.
I'm kind of liking her as an like off-field DPS.
Mighty mythical beast.
She's a pretty good off-field DPS. Not gonna lie, I'm liking her. Hello there, Krito. How are you doing? I have plenty of Hydra 5 stars. So I might as well go for her if you have like a danger off-field DPS. Just getting the ability to start working does take me a little bit of a while to actually understand it, but eventually they get it to work. Let's see if this one's worthwhile. I know Yula is a decent character. But comparatively speaking, let's see.
Busted.
Okay, that was better anticipated.
Things are about to get dicey.
Damn it. You got me right at the end of it. I might actually end up going for Yelan. Yelan is far much better.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Because
it makes her normal attack even better than her ultimate.
Here comes the catch.
With Hydro Point, while still dealing a significant amount of damage. Yeah, I might go for Yelan instead. I kinda like Yelan more. Hey, she's good. I'm not gonna lie, she is still good. I kinda like Yelan more. But then again, I have so many Hydro ones. Hello there, Julian. How you doing? This is a tough one. Because she's a good off-field DPS, while she's a good on-field DPS. And of course, I'm gonna take her this just for the bonus rewards. This is a hard one to decide for. I don't mind getting both, but you want another Hydro, or should we go for the Dendro?
Boom! Ha! Ja! Ta! Ha! Ta! Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence! Ja! Ta! Ta!
I gotta work on her. Okay, she's actually not bad.
Ja! Motion to compel! Ja!
She does do good damage, and her charge attack is actually pretty darn good. Just kill him normally.
Incinerate! Wrap up the flame!
Mixing some lightning. Actually, just make this as well. No, this is what I want it.
Motion to compel!
Yeah, this is dangerous. Good thing I already have her. I might need to work on her because that was pretty darn good. Anyway, just a sec. Just going in the trash can event. Okay, but you get more. It's in the March 7 event. Ouch! Why are the bad ones the one with a better rewards and the good one with the least amount of rewards? Why do they do that? Make the good ones with more rewards. Come on. Be fair. You okay there, kiddo? And now for Razor, the last one in the list.
Keep back!
Who is actually not bad.
Dodge this!
This will actually shine. Yeah, I mean, she's always been okay with this little guy. Might need to drink some water real quick.
You're open! Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let's make this a little bit quicker.
You're open!
You had your chance. Leave the wounded to me.
Look at you, Blue Down!
Wasn't done.
There we go. I don't know why it didn't work last time. Pretty much canceled himself out.
Off with you!
Let's keep going, team. Ugh.
Can't handle your dream! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Done.
Come on, get in the ring. I like Sinus over Razor by far. Like Sinus is a way better Razor. Excuse me. I need to drink a little bit. Kinda choked out with saliva. There we go. I'm surprised that not all the 4 stars are getting like a trial. Like, this is the second time I see this happen. Why? Who was the other one? Why didn't she get a trial like the other 2? Of course, here. I pick based on who I'm gonna end up pulling for here. Dead. Even so, the goblin almost did win, given that you did give in into your anger. That is all the goblin wanted. He didn't care if he won or lost. All he wanted is Spider-Man to become the villain he wanted him to be. You gotta learn some more patience and to control that anger even more. Otherwise, you'll be no different than the goblin himself. What should I go for? I don't have Nilu for a Bloom team, but she would work well with Novolet for a Bloom team. And Farina. Maybe a quicken team with maybe Beidou or Cookie, Fischl. I gotta think. Who do I go for? Because my problem is I have so many Hydro 5 stars now. I have Nuvoled, I have Farina, I have Mona. And let me pull up my characters up. I have Sichuing. I got 4 Hydro 5 stars already. Elon is really good, but should I go for Emily? I mean, Emily seemed to have really good off-field DPS. She was doing some good damage off-field. Come on for good. I'm going to get fortunately. Jesus, look at you. You look like you came out of a fight club or something. What the hell have you hooligans been up to? God damn. You better not be dragging that trouble here. I'll set it for this for now. And try and go for Emily, because like I said, 4 Hydro 5 stars, this one will be a 5th, even though she is really good. I don't really think I have a proper team for her. Except for probably Cookie. No, not even Cookie. Fischl, it will have to be as well. this I had already used up, right? Yeah, I did use that up already. Let's see. Let's check here if I had anything worthwhile. No, just that. Okay, let's go take care of that event. See how many Primogens I can get out of it right now. I highly doubt I'll be able to get enough out of it. Here. Whee! Nope, wings before Paimon decides to get us killed. Passing traveler, Basima the Fifth. Mortal researcher. Rising mercantile star of the Grand Bazaar and Maritime Harbor alike. Beseech thee not to leave too hasty. Please relax thy body, clear thy mind, and listen closely, for I have matters of utmost importance to share with you. You're a friend of Fischl, aren't you? Because you are speaking like Fischl. It's kind of annoying. Wait, everyone what is it? This is not a long shot, well. Watch that language, boy. Now go get seated. You're just gonna be either a friend or a relative official. That's why the whole flashy talk. Sure they are, but Miss Basima, you say you're a researcher and a merchant, right? You should know saying something like that without any qualifications can lead to serious arguments. Researchers are super cautious with their words, and merchants generally don't exaggerate too much either. At least that was Paimon's impression. If you go around saying my theory is the best or my product is the greatest, it's just like asking anyone who doesn't buy it to do their best to discredit you. Hang on, Paimon's getting a sense of deja vu. It feels like we've had this conversation before. Oh, and I've got something to add to that. Whoa, Traveler, that was really unexpected. Even if it's not a joke, you shouldn't be that loud. No, that's the spirit. And of course I know that there are no absolute best in this world. Any academic theory can be overturned and all products can be surpassed by new ones. But no matter how the objective world change, everyone has people and things that they praise most highly, that they will hold up most dear, no matter what others say. Excuse me. Those who are afraid of disapproval and who lose confidence in themselves will never become their best selves, and they'll never find someone to who truly sees them. But actively looking for conflict's not really the way to go. You're just asking for trouble, not asking for criticism. More like you should ask maybe an opinion from your customer, what they think of your product. Once you've tried my tabletop game, Bing Bang Finchball, I'm sure you wouldn't hesitate to shout out Finchers are the cutest. And this is the same game as it was about, I think, last year. Last year they did do this very same thing, I believe. And Finchball? You mean those things on the table beside you? Seems kind of familiar somehow. That's right, once you've played, you'll see for yourself just how adorable finches are. Until he goes again, and he jumps out. Of which will go through the ghost, and after all, webs don't affect ghosts. Hey, you know what? Batman finds Finch is adorable too, so rewards aren't on her top priority. Yeah, right. The game just needs to be fun. What do you think? You see, we're on the same page. In which case, I hope you enjoy your experience to the fullest. Let's go with this first. Okay, so I got up to 4 now. After he finishes, prefer to be alarmed. Okay, so they added new finches at least this time around. Damn it! That was terrible. Too strong, damn it. Dang it. Well, that still kept everything, which is what matters. I scored 14 points. That's gonna be a tougher one to do. Hey Kitsunaga, how you doing? Friendly. This is the first thing. Hang on just a sec. Too hard, maybe. Actually, that wasn't too bad. Oh crap, I pushed him out. Dang it. Let's try that again. Oh, that was terrible. Okay, so I kind of have an idea how strong I need to go. Don't worry, I got this one. This time I'm actually prepared. Okay, now I just need to be extra cautious with this shot. There we go. More Primogens, the better. Okay, here. This is food. Keep her busy. Eat up and do. Alright, let's do this. This is a new one, don't like it. No, that's the negative one, I believe. Or the one I just need to get rid of. I got the lonely one. That's a terrible shot. Yeah, gotta try that again. Oh, I didn't take it all the way? Oh, I just gotta knock him out. That worked. Got the 3 out. Time to build Yun Li. You managed to get Yun Li? Nice. I still need to pull for her. Here I don't know who I'm gonna actually pull for. I'm kinda leaning towards Emily because of I already have 4 5-star Hydros. Okay, wants me to make 12 points this time, huh? Okay, so that one actually attracts. Dang it. Well, I still got 12, so still get all the rewards. I think that's all I can do right now, unfortunately. Because this one is not out yet. How do I go back to the other thing?
Settle down.
Oops, wrong button. Gadgets for those fights. I hope you brought some for me. This is the one I wanted to take a look at. Yeah, I suspected this is different. Oh, but it still uses exactly the same rewards. Well, this one goes so much higher though. What is this, daily? I don't see like any rewards on these either. Let's wait for those to finish. I did grab a lot of rewards out of that, but where did that put me? 538. Yeah, that's only 3. Not a lot.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors.
Well, I took care of what I said I was gonna do, so now moving on to the actual character stories. Guess we're going back to Leo if we're going into Elan already. And then we'll finally step into Sumeru's one.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time.
Oh, hey, Hoishin. Long time no see. Fancy meeting you here. How's work these days?
Thanks to the help of people like you and colleagues like Ganyu, better all the time. But I've been feeling distracted at work lately. I just feel constantly agitated.
Well, I hope you remember to bring something from me as well. I'm leaving you all the fun.
It's a long story. But my father, he's thinking of stepping down from the Tianshu position due to health issues.
Makes sense.
What's wrong with Uncle Tian?
Nothing specifically. He's not unwell. He says he's just increasingly low on energy these days. He's always said, old age comes for us all in the end. Still, I just can't help but feel a little emotional watching it happen to him.
It was bound to happen sooner or later. I mean, if he's old, he's starting to get tired more often. And yeah, it'd be best to just step down and leave someone younger to step up.
Anyway,
Otherwise,
my
the
father's
work might
currently
end up
on
killing
the
him.
second floor of Yangsheng Tea House. Why don't you come pay him a visit with me?
based on how chaotic their business is from what
He
I've seen.
seems very fond of you too. I'm sure chatting with you will make him very happy.
Sure, let's go.
Okay, that way. It's not very far, actually.
Uncle Tien, we're here to chat with you.
Oh? What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Oishi, why don't you go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea?
Can't work harder, not smarter. That's pretty terrible advice. Working harder, not smarter. You're supposed to work smarter, not harder. Let's just set it up.
I heard that you've been traveling all over the place recently. I would very much like to hear your adventure stories. Hoishin told you, didn't she?
Yep.
Don't worry. I'm quite all right. It's just the years gradually catching up with me. As I grow older, I'm starting to find that with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently, I've noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels. I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass on the position before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
That's a
How
good decision.
difficult is it to transfer the Tianshu position?
Oh, well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather unique position among the Liyue Qixing. Historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public. We stay behind the scenes, planning and giving advice, so a public selection process would not be suitable. We also want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free from influence by outside forces, so we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment and appointment. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other Qixing members.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Qixing appoint them?
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I won't be able to assess every candidate myself. Not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as assessment officer. In fact, I believe you recently became acquainted with her yourself.
Oh? Who is it?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
Well, how are you supposed to show that you're the one who he hired if he's not even giving us a hint on who he hired?
Jackpot. Uncle Tien here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him. Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianshu. Might be a good opportunity for you.
What do you think? Paimon thinks so too. It can't be a bad thing to be on good terms with a new Qixing, right?
Alright then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tien, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of the covert variety too. Don't you think I might make a good Tianshu?
No.
Huh? Yelan, you want to be the next Tianshu?
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together.
Sync works. I got my moments.
So, how about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend you for the job.
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead. Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Until then, have a pleasant conversation. Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this runs on the house.
Wait, what? You bought this place? When and how? Wait, how rich are you?
You're all set?
Uncle Tian seems really worn down. It's like all his energy's gone.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tian is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qianwei, Mingguo, and Zhi.
Why do they sound
Qianwei is a
familiar?
wealthy entrepreneur. Mingguo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Zhi is focused on study and travel. Try to keep all that in mind. Of
No, I
course,
won't.
It doesn't
I
really
won't
matter
remember
if
any
you
of it.
forget, since we'll be assessing them at Yuehai Pavilion in a short while.
Nah, your name? Really? Just call me Phantom.
Qianwei?
I think that's
Mingguo?
what he was called. It's just Phantom.
Paimon should be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve exactly?
Let's leave that until we get to Yuehai Pavilion. All right. Heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing. We can't
Got it. We'll keep
Nice,
our
that's
eyes
it.
wide open.
My mouse by accident. Right way, yeah, because I do need to get up there. Kinda wish I would just get rid of the stamina bar. Many other games have already noticed how useless the stamina bar is, and I almost drowned myself a little bit there. Whoops! You think that didn't happen?
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair. I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
Oh, I mean, I think it's fine.
That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Clearly I'm not gonna like this guy.
Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just being unreasonable.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it.
He's too soft. He's an ass. Maybe he's the only one that might be worth it.
Qianwei, that
Or
was
none
a
of
bit
them.
uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable. Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
Yeah, tell that to my parents.
Fine. They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure. But under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived.
It was those 3.
We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process. I've split it into 2 stages: current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Wow.
One of them was thorough.
Really thick.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues. There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of what each person's proposing. I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done.
Assuming she already read each one of those. Yeah, I might end up probably having a say on this. I might actually end up having to read these even though I don't like it. Manifestos cover domestic affairs, foreign affairs, and checks and balances, all in great detail. The focus seems to be problem solving. It provides concise and clear solutions to various problems. Okay. It's so thick that you only have time to skim through it roughly. So she's potential.
Bow your head.
Yep, again hitting the wrong button. No, I don't want to sit. Today's manifesto addresses many commercial issues and provides some very penetrating analysis. His view seems to be regulation and incentive are both indispensable. That's it. And Mingo's. Mingo's manifesto covers domestic affairs, quite comprehensive, focusing on people's livelihoods. The core principle seems to be the greater good means the world that works for everyone. Seems like Seaheed was probably most developed one. Well, they were just focusing on one simple thing. They wanted something more varied.
What did you think?
Everyone took it very seriously.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets.
Do you think, Elon?
That's for me to know and you to find out. We can talk more after the interviews. We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh? So you two are the assessment officers,
Oh, so
are
it's
you?
the a-hole.
I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing 2 entirely unfamiliar faces. I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Mind your tone, mister.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact.
Man, your communication
Cloud
skills.
Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about.
I got pizza on the way over here.
With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward. Yeah, although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
Oh, is it my turn?
Then there's the softie.
Yes. Please introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2,347 cases. I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in, 16 days? My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Is it just Paimon, or is he not very good at public speaking?
Nope, not at all.
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
And the one that seems to be the most competent of the 3.
Hello. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous.
I mean, who wouldn't for such an important
What
position?
would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
That was blunt.
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from. But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, 2 different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach 2 very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
He seems like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical, and he was just a pleasure to listen to.
But she doesn't seem to agree, I can tell. And on that, I don't have any context to properly answer there. Like, I would need at least a little bit of context to know what he would say in that case, Kirito. He was definitely the most sensible one, but what was it?
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto, which effectively target the big issues. But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings.
Yeah, I agree with her on that.
Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingbo is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Perfect summary. Paimon couldn't agree more. You're good at this, Yelan.
Last but not least, Jur-E. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people. But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Jur-E take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Great.
There's a but there somewhere.
We'll see. Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
I have him that there's a but, somewhere along those lines. focus on and grab some of these flowers before I go down. So they are somewhat necessary. I've had to sacrifice a few of these for a reputation request. Over there. I don't know why it does that, it's completely unnecessary.
I see. Then it's more or less as I anticipated.
All right. Then let me ask this. The ideas in Jur-E's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now. Those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Xin Wei went on to focus on his business, and Ming Guo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Juri was with me for the longest duration.
Whoa! So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tian?
Chen Wei was referred to me by an old friend. Ming Guo came to my attention in the course of my work. As for Juri, that was pure happenstance.
There are a few workers took down a few gas for emergency.
We first met while fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics. Juri came from a poor family, and his parents died when he was very young. But he was a gifted student and a fast learner. He reminded me of a younger version of myself, so I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing and noticed how quickly he got on.
So he's a friend to you?
Quite. And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man. It's a joy to see, but it also gets one thinking. The young are growing up, and I am growing old. How time flies. No one can escape the cycle of life.
I don't know, Uncle Tian. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire and spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing. Going fishing whenever I feel like it.
Doesn't sound too bad there. So, Batman, you matter, you can't do anything wrong. I have your little bat here.
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tian.
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time. Ooh, and freshly caught fish, they make the most beautiful fish soup with barely any preparation required.
Fresh fish soup. Sounds tasty.
Yeah, well, my grandma would let me cook fresh fish. Last time we ever got fish here from fishing, my grandma didn't want to cook it.
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago, Juri purchased a very special recipe from an old fisherman. When we've been
And I
fishing
like fish.
recently, Juri always brings
so
some extra
expensive here.
ingredients he prepared in advance. The addition of these makes the soup taste even more wonderful. That flavor makes for a fond memory. But at my age, who knows how many more chances I have left to taste it again.
Very many chances, I'm sure.
Oh, can Paimon come next time too? Paimon really wants to try it.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tien, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
Mm-hmm. I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Juri's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations and make your final decision only after a thorough review of each candidate's talents and capabilities. Remember, you must be thorough.
Understood. Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tien. Look after yourself. So, it's gonna be Juri, right?
I don't
His
think so.
manifesto was written well, and he's the best speaker.
I'm hearing there's a butt
Easy.
there.
Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
Huh? So, are you gonna give them more tests or something?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But let me give you a word of advice. Things are not always as they appear.
On that I agree.
The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden beneath many layers of deception. You have to get information through many different channels. For example, Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Ugh! Who are they? Where did they come from?
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me. As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also Upei, who's not here right now.
In other words, spies.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
Wait, what?
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
If he can't swim, what is he doing in the middle of the water?
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Juri?
Juri, well, obviously as the most promising candidate, we will be investigating him ourselves. Let's go to the docks first. Lots of people passing through there. You can find out all kinds of things.
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Bulai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique? He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go and ask him.
I guess in that case, Batman would proceed to throw some batarangs or something. Could play a Batman game. Oh, of course, it doesn't even give me time to
Look,
hear.
your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single best batch of Sunsetias ever. You won't find anyone who disputes that.
Okay, going.
I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Even so.
All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead, and neither of us wants that.
Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life. Oh, what are you doing here?
Don't forget to leave the pizza.
And to be clear, these Sunsetias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
No more enough in my bag.
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
Juri? Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time, but Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family. He returned cruelty with kindness, injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and... oh, how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could hire him to be the brand ambassador for Wanyo Boutique.
Oh, he sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Not yet.
Why are you asking about him anyway? You aren't looking for a brand ambassador too, are you? Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... Ah, that's Juri right over there. Why don't we go and talk to him?
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Lean Long. Come on, let's follow them and listen in. Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
We just left them talking.
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine, who likes to have a drink now and then, he fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance.
He's not even looking this
I thought
way.
I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me, then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me. Juri seems to get along really well with everyone.
Maybe too well.
Are you satisfied now, Yelan? Seems like everyone thinks Juri's a great guy.
What's going on now? Go on, make it quick. We do have a class to continue.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Do we have to? Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri because you want to be Tianshu yourself, are you?
I think she is.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
We will? Well, come on! Off to the South Wharf we go!
Of course, you can base by with just food. Wait. Okay, back there for some reason. Oh, much further than I thought. I don't need to go all the way around. Just need to be sure I have enough stamina for this jump.
The wharf is as busy as ever.
And someone they would have reported missing
I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Oh, over here. The fish merchant.
What would you like to buy today?
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the, Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone. We've heard about this young man called Juri, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Whoa! Yeon made up a whole fake identity without batting an eyelid.
Oh, shut up, Paimon. He's right in front of you.
Ah, yes, Juri. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him.
Good or bad?
Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
You're bored? Then would that mean the Sariel event would have been boring as well? A bad event? And let's have a lot of dialogue.
Yeah, we think so
Hoping for a little bit more action with Yelan.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Yeah, it's not like I can get in the way of an investigation. I don't want to get arrested for obstruction or anything.
Why's that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
This guy maybe.
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000. You better hurry. When they're
That's
gone,
actually more
they're
expensive.
gone.
So if 300 for 1 by 3, that would be 900. He's charging extra.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask a few questions.
Wow, she switched identity again.
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey. We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Something. Nah. They're probably even low quality fish.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once, briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him, that's all.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
Except you're charging 100 extra with the 3 price. If you buy the 3 with just the regular price, you're actually spending less.
The more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. Okay, let's keep going.
Hey, it's you guys! Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah, honored to meet you.
You look familiar.
What brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
And you're buying it.
Of course.
You're one dumb
we
kid.
also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
That gets really gullible.
To a kid.
Since you have made it say.
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of Jur-E. For example, I can't remember. Probably 'cause it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about Juri in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him. Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
Interesting. I knew it was gonna be about that.
Great. Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about Juri stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
Great! So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet again.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Yeah, I heard it.
Strange? What was strange about it?
The timing.
Have a great reputation. Uncle Sue
Only for the
Uncle
past
Gus
3
were
months,
very
not
of him,
before that.
And Dugu Shuo seems to like him too.
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Exactly.
Sudden? Too good to be true? What do you mean?
So he returns cruelty with kindness, and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months.
Yeah, that's a suspicious part.
His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
When you put it like that, it is kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign.
Someone's helping him.
Right. And that changes everything. It could mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu at Xixing. That's the worst case scenario.
Good in what way?
But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing? That sounds serious. What should we do? Even if we asked Juri about it, surely there's no way he'd admit it.
The food way. Yeah, definitely.
First, we need to
She's
find
getting
out
a
who's
few
supporting
pounds.
him. Don't worry.
Kilos
I've got a
in
plan.
what we use here.
Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, We should be able to find some hints in Jur-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with. Come on, let's get back to Yenshang Tea House.
It's not very far.
All tasks have been handed out.
Fortunately, after doing this, maybe I'll get some more world quests here. Although I think most of them are over in the other region.
Jur-E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
Yikes! We better hurry!
Whatever else Uncle Tian might think of Jur-E, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students.
All in due time, little bug.
Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
Even though Yelan took half, this is still a lot to get through. Well, we gotta start somewhere.
Chapter C, Rock Road. I'm gonna probably have to read them all anyways. Due to a variety of factors, these storms have become stronger in recent years. As such as we step up a special patrol unit to deal with the sea monsters. The fleet should consist of the following. Covers various issues related to coastal defense. Oh, but if you don't play, then you will never see her again. I don't think getting rid of me is gonna help you. You won't find her without me. Rocks. Much of Liyue's folklore, such as Rex Lapis, left a great deal of wealth in the mountain of Liyue. However, due to obstacles hindering the excavation operation, the chasm many projects have been called off. The workers of the Black Cliff Forge have been idle near the Golden House for a long time now. They should be given first refusal if any suitable projects arise. There's mining tunnel, construction, road exploration, and finally roads. The treacherous terrain around Huagan Stone Forest and Qinyun Peak means that the area has weak transport links. The sheer mountain peaks are connected only by a rope bridge. They are dangerous to walk on, wholly unsuitable to the transportation of goods. These areas are rich in medical herbs and ore deposits. Building the road network around the mountain would be beneficial for everyone. This sounds more beneficial for the miners, not everyone. And merchants. But given that you're working on only a singular brain cell, no surprises. How about you don't read, given that I'm the one who has to give the final decision yet.
Take a break.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Underground, where have been most.
Oh,
Hang on just a sec.
it's one of Yeon's little helpers, Shanghua. If you're back, that means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Seems like the goblin did get into your head. But if I go, so does she. But unlike her, I always come back.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Yes, Lady Elan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Tianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Tianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Tianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Tianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business to make mora, but instead...
to validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back! Huh? How come you're here?
Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills, and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
What is that supposed to mean?
Whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you.
Stop. It's over. Stop, please. Spidey, your opinion to the ground. Something was wrong. Gone. He was possessed. Sounds like from a kinda, yeah.
I have finished investigating Mingbo.
And their design do look like they inspire maybe some of the characters from Star Rail.
Well,
a little bit. Particularly those two new guys that showed up with Fox Hardy that we still don't have access to
yet. The
yet.
Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbo struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbo at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbo is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, The Ministry often gets Mingbois to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval.
Interesting.
Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbois gave them the scolding of a lifetime.
Holy
Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't seen it for myself, though.
What the hell? He sounds like Laka from... Yeah, Laka. I guess so, yeah. That sounds kind of like Laka.
That's hard to imagine.
Yeah, seriously, that's very hard
like
to
I said
imagine.
before, things are not always as they appear.
Ah, so that's what you meant by that. I'm starting to get it now.
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you finished reading the manifesto?
We still have a bit left.
I can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Cheongshu Pool redevelopment plan.
What's that?
Cheongshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground.
Ajdaha is still there. Well, given that he's in the robot suit, he pretty much can crush that arm to try and break Venom's grip, pretty much. Now, you have no business here. These are family affairs. I guess you could maybe throw a little bit of shocking, given that he is a robot that been roast run on electricity. Or maybe he throws out a little shout that Venom might not be too happy with.
At some point, a rumor
Or maybe even
began to
knock
go
him out with
around
a single
that there is
punch.
Great treasure buried beneath Cheongshu Pool.
And since he's being held, there's no dodging that
A
one.
long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
So, did they find any treasure?
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend. Zhi-Yi's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans. Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions. Did you find anything?
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto? Oh yeah! Zhi-Yi said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
It wouldn't surprise me if William Afton would suddenly call upon Carnage, the only thing that Venom is afraid of. I mean, the black ones are always afraid of the red ones.
Did he now?
And won't fight unless
That
properly
makes everything
insisted
much
from
clearer.
their host.
So Zhi-Yi wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Cheongshu Pool.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Zhi-Yi's secret supporter?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something new.
Shenwei and Minborg both turned out to be completely different than what we thought. What about Juri? Is there another side to him too?
Don't make me laugh. You're nothing more than a parasite. And if you truly were such a father, you wouldn't be trying to get someone so precious to him killed. After all, without me, she dies. Tick-tock, little Marcus. You gonna let this little parasite kid her killed? Or are you gonna step out and be a man and actually do something about it yourself?
The fireworks are gonna get soaked! Let's find shelter quick! Oh, we're not going to make it!
This way?
This is the Blackcliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
I mean, there's a guard here. And a miner. And some books. Nothing of note happened today. Payday! 3 new recruits joined. Can't believe people are willing to join us at a time like this. One of the newcomers is very skilled. He got made the team leader.
What's this? A diary?
From the back, it looks like a ledger, but it seems they also use it as a site log.
What happened? Wait, what? More like he tried to kill your only hope of saving her.
We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers
Might wanna burn
could
that
have sent
parasite before it does something you'll regret.
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader. At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team. That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure. So, who's really behind all this?
That's a question for the newcomers. But let's start with that worker over there for now.
Head and shoulders. Don't I know this guy?
Excuse us. We want you about the newcomers.
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night, but they never let us join them. I guess they just need some time to adjust.
Surprise.
I'm sure we get to know each other over time.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away. Hey, you're only young once, right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
That's a good one.
Interesting. Let's go talk somewhere else. Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious. Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
Seems dangerous. It mentioned it was bound to someone else. The previous spider. I'm sure the laws of that thing's weakness are somewhere. It's time we do a little treasure hunt.
They went that way! Hurry, we gotta catch up!
Wait, what? Oh, there. These footprints were a bit of a distance away.
Huh. These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Oh no, I'm sure they were right about that. I mean,
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way.
wait, this turns this way. They don't close, so I think we should just keep on going this way. Oh, over there.
The footprints stop here. But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
Oh, I've been working on something special. It looks like there may have been a fight here, but it's hard to say for certain. This was a work of a professional, but who? These strips in the dirt, stripes maybe, were likely made by a bamboo mat. That means someone slept here, but the bamboo mat is nowhere to be seen. A fire that burned out. Something was burned here not long ago. Over here. You find a fresh fruit pit in a pile of leaves. Seems like someone was here recently, but you can't find any more clues.
Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed. Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning.
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge? They've gotta go back there sooner or later.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else, to throw our investigation off course.
Darn! Guess this is where a trail runs cold.
Make no
Not
mistake,
quite.
the purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Really? Paimon can't smell anything. Do you smell anything?
Very gentle fragrance.
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see. Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing. When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind. Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
Yeah, for Tui, clearly.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Who are you?
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague.
Yeah, the one that was in the middle of the water when he can't
I sent
swim.
him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around. I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Black Cliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup. So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Black Cliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Jur-E once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me. No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Yeah, that's a good question. They should excuse all my miswork. Now, good day.
Fish soup? What fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence. Well, any suggestions?
So much done. Maybe tailing him?
Not a bad idea. Upe, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Juri, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Especially when he thinks he's about to win. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at Yohai Pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next. Be sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
Otherwise, we're just gonna lie to him so he can lead us to whoever's behind it all. Okay, so let's go to Yohai Pavilion. Can I cut through over there, maybe? Nah, let's just use this portal. Yeah, sure, whatever. But you better catch up on your homework soon. Good thing I have already grabbed my treasure chest. I was hidden somewhere around here. Actually, it was over there, not here. Okay, now for the clock. No, wrong one. I'll play the next day. Oh, I can actually see Fontaine from here. I just noticed that. I wonder if you could actually see that before Fontaine was added.
It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tien entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue.
What's going on?
After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
What?
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced. In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future? And taking on some of my workload?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tien proud.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Juri seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Hey, Traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't? If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave.
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
We finally got rid of them.
Lady Yelan, Juri has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
So Juri really sided with the Vtuber?
It wouldn't surprise me if he did.
Uncle Tian thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
Okay, down there. Just a sec.
Sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's subordinates?
Oh, it does concern me. After all, those people were close to him here. I deserve to know what's going on. For his sake.
I guess Juri didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No, Upei says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
But how?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tian himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tian, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Shinue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upei and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upei had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then, but without any evidence, that would have been meaningless. So I stopped Upei, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinue Kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Shinue Kiosk.
I guess I'm getting there. And he could have described the look of the outfit. We probably would have known what it was in the end. After all, the Vtuber have a very peculiar way of dressing.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
If I was changing in there is good enough.
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
First, this man look like someone you know. It's cousin Aiden.
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
Where to?
Sounds like someone we know.
Antiques.
There's nothing here for me to grab, right? Doesn't look that way. Sounds familiar. Alright, here.
Hey, Miss Lin Long. Sorry to bother you. Jur-E ordered a wanware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Jur-E's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Jur-E picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock, and now that Mr. Jur-E has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little.
Don't worry, price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Jur-E's wineware set include wine glasses, or...?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Jur-E bought 2.
Okay. Thanks, Lin Long. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now. Alright, see you next time.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Fair point.
Yelan, so has the plan failed? Oh, if we can't figure out where Jerry went, there's not much we can do. But why was he buying liquor at Shinui Kiosk anyway? To celebrate?
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Jur-E isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father.
Mistakenly know who did it if we are just collecting evidence, which suddenly can take years. She might come after you.
If he was just looking to celebrate by
She?
himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses. Now, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Jur-E's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status, hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
Fatui officials. Should be either the Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Jur-E may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Juri bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
It's already a major diplomatic incident after what they pulled off.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Jur-E is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Jur-E might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house.
They probably haven't all been arrested after what they pulled off.
If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yansheng Tea House.
Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Good thing I noticed a little bit quickly.
Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place Juri mentioned in his manifesto.
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time.
But... okay. Support there. I did already take the pool, fortunately. The loot from the pool, so I'm not too worried about the goodies.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
Ah, there it is.
There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're underground. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be a much easier journey. Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and quietly. We don't want to attract too much attention.
Don't worry, we're all professionals here.
Not you, Paimon.
By the way, Yelan, where are your three little helpers at?
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later.
No, innocent that means he needs to know some things that do not concern him. I don't know why Geo. Hopefully I don't actually need it. If I do, that's gonna be a problem.
Quietly now.
Come on. No.
Gotcha.
Oh. come on.
Busted. Really? Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
Take all of that.
Take it easy.
How can I get up here if there's actually nothing here to begin with? Oh, this one is going off.
I see that? That's gotta be the Vtuber ambassador here to meet Ji. Looks like he went through that door. That must be the emergency access route, right? Come on, let's hurry.
I just need to figure out how to open the door.
Take it easy. This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
Okay, this looks like it could be a puzzle right here, but doesn't seem like I can actually do anything with it. I want to see what the church is like. Okay, explosive. First one is normal, but the second one is like a supercharged one. I like that. Why can I not get up?
Busted.
Damn it. This is probably why they said.
Quietly now.
There we go.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Quietly now.
There we go. That's all I'm dead. Just a sec. Loot this. Okay, that was definitely loud. They're bound to have found. Someone should have heard it. I mean, yeah, that definitely looks like a way through, but this also looks like another puzzle here. Maybe I can actually interact with it.
Take it easy.
It looks like I would need to get at least one of those into each one of the things. But it doesn't seem like I can do anything with it. Guess I'm going this way. I need to activate the puzzle, that's why I can't do anything with it. There's clearly more here to activate. Okay, for some reason I'm not like getting a supercharged shot. And I missed, of course, I missed. Arrow to the booty. This place is weird. Countries, just on the search to live and here's the chicks. Oh boy, you have seen nothing yet. Oh, this looks like a real weird real quick. Well, you get used to the weird. But there's a charm of it. Oh, sliding doors. Did see a chest for me to go for. Oh, come on. That's not fair. They can shoot through it.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Maybe I should have done that being closer to them. And I do need two of them, so let's go check behind this. For a second. Oh. Okay, there we go. Now I can grab this. Oh, sorry about that, kiddo. That was not my intention to scare you like that.
Take it easy.
Now, of course the path is blocked by something. The question is by what? Ah, over there. Actually, let's put this one back the way it was. Come on. Good that I do have a hole here. Don't worry about it. At least this is someone I need to move. Oh, and good thing I did because there was loot. It. Alright, I do need to move this. Because then I can move this.
Take it easy.
Why can I not move it? Oh, because of this. Maybe now? Wait. Oh, okay. I needed to move these. Never mind. That was just for that. I was just being stupid.
Take it easy.
Interesting. You are a very peculiar fella. Tell me, have you ever used magic by any chance? Okay, so I gotta get the yellow ones all the way there. There's that kind of puzzle. Can you take
The
jump back?
waters flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay.
Wait a second.
Now we should be able to move the statues.
Unexpected. Cesar. Okay. I need to get rid of this all the way. I cannot push it any further than that, unfortunately. Now, this is gonna probably be a pain in the butt one to deal with, but let's first get this one that way. Actually, no, never mind. This was gonna be an easy one to deal with. But I see if I want that dead. I don't want that guy anymore. Are you sure? You clearly show sign that you have potential for it. Are you maybe interested in maybe learning a few tricks? No, I happen to teach in a well-known school.
We should be nearly at the bottom now.
Maybe you
Let's
wanna
wrap
give
this
it a
up.
go. Of course.
Busted. Gotcha.
Yikes! That actually hurt a bit. Okay, you're not looking too hot, so let's pull this out. Come on. And heal you in a little bit. Good thing I brought Farina for this. After all that noise we made, they should have heard us coming in.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Oh, sorry, that went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup. Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison, and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
Wonderful. Right this way.
It struck me one day when I was fishing.
Oh, we're
I'm lucky
do
it
not
did.
get into the director's bad
Otherwise,
side.
I'm
She
not
can
sure I
be
would have been
very
able
scary.
to fool Uncle Tien.
I remember that one time she turned me into a frog for a week.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Qingshu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Did you hear that? It was poison! That's why Uncle Tien hasn't been feeling well recently. It's all Jurye's doing. What a nasty guy! Seize him!
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
Excellent liquor.
Oh, believe me, this one can make Thanos look like a pushover. Jesus, seriously, do not get on her bad side. We still haven't seen one of our teachers in quite a few years since she really got pissed.
We've seen no progress on the diplomatic front.
No, you'd
And
rather get
everyone
Thanos
is
mad
eyeing
before
up the
having
treasure
to
of
get on her
Qingshu
bad
Pool.
side.
It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Juri. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Qianwei had wealth. Mingbo had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes. I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about Mora again. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time, so the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera? Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Jur-E plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up.
And
I'm
he's
in a
all
good
drunk.
mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
The way he's talking is very suspicious.
Whoa, this is the good stuff. It is great. Huh? What the?
Some Fatui officials seem to be in pain and slowly drop to the ground.
Jur-E, you poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
How could I not?
Man, what are
I've
you doing?
sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives, the ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
He's sounding like a supervillain now.
What do you hope to?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become one as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Juri, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second-in-command, Theophon?
How do you know about that?
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophon to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
That traitor!
Of course, always definitely being selfish and greedy.
You.
Relax. It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want. And anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture. Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
End of the line there, buddy. Hey, why didn't I come out immediately? Anyways, first. Oh, so if you've seen some of these builds before, then maybe you have some relatives that might have studied here. I wonder who. Oh, please don't let it be that witch from the Tennysons. Oh, I still remember those pranks she used to pull off here.
I did a little
We're
survey
still
on the way
cleaning the
here and
West Tower
found that
because of
you've
her.
left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability. Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future. I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think?
Jen had always trusted you.
Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tien ever looked down on you?
What was that new sound you just made, Mittens? What the hell was that? I don't know if the microphone picked that up, but that was weird. Mittens, what happened? Don't tell me you inhaled the bug by accident. Come here. You okay, Mittens? What was that? Come here. You inhaled something by accident, didn't you? You okay, baby? Come here. You're still recovering, aren't you? Oh, poor little Mittens. Yeah, she's just going for whatever she accidentally inhaled. It's okay, Mittens. It's okay. Poor little Mittens. Come here. There you go. Feeling better? Feeling better? Nothing good neck scratches can't help. There we go.
He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough. That's enough.
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jur-E these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Yenshang Tea House tomorrow morning.
And of course, she tries to manipulate him for her own personal gain, probably as well.
I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, There's someone I have to go and see.
I don't know if this occult situation is actually present in that situation.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals. Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this will be a straightforward deal. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
Okay, looks like the cat's feeling a lot better now. I don't know what it is that happened. It sounded like she accidentally inhaled something. Nothing back there. And I kind of don't want to end up soft locking myself. Ooh, let's grab this. Don't get very many of these. Okay, let's step back. There. There we go. Now, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be for a minute, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, I actually need to read some more after 8 the following day. Pretty sure I have to full spin anyways. Oh, come on, Mittens. You want the lap now? Come on. Come on, get up. Oh, you okay, little boy? Come on, guys. How many times do I have to tell you? Focus. Focus. What any incident like it happened last year? Come on, Mittens. Nope. Nope. Bad kitty.
There is now no poison left in his system. But recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
No, there's Baishu.
Dr. Baishu, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years.
Years?
It's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful. Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Uncle Tian will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much. You're here too? Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation. I'll have to make some tea in a moment. You simply have to try it.
Mittens. Dealing with a kitty right now. So let me quickly just improvise. No, what the damnation is going on here? Come on, Mittens. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Yes, you're being a bad kitty right now. What? What? Mittens, no, bad kitty. You're being a bad kitty right now. You're being a very bad kitty. No, you cannot have the arm nor the microphone.
Yes, the exhaustion seems to have gone. My mind is steadily getting clearer again.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
I see now. You are going straight for detention, ain't you? Nice moves back there. Good thing you measured that just in time.
My work is
come
mostly
on.
wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an
That's
end
still
here.
bugging my
Uncle Tim.
arm.
In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tian not that surprised?
He probably has suspicions already.
Don't underestimate Uncle Tian. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi. Normally, the Yuehai Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tian?
Hello there, Dimaro, how you doing?
Yes, to be quite honest.
Come on,
I
man.
wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu.
Yep.
When I first met Zhi, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I secretly investigated him. I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he changed.
Come on, man.
When did it start?
Oh, lucky. I don't know which one to actually pull for. I kind of lean towards Emily's because I have 4 Hydro 5-star, but Yelin is just so good as well. What even know this had ever happened?
I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them. I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things. What I really admired about Juri was his intelligence and resilience.
Need to run para unit and party and smash our damage.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy and very cautious.
I do use Yoimiya a lot.
The intel suggests that the Fatui
And
saw
I'm
him as
trying
very
to
low
work on
risk,
Arlecchino.
but Jur-E was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Shinue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Jur-E would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
Come on, Mittens.
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
Come on.
How is Juri now?
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal?
Mittens, careful with that cable. I fixed it not too long ago. I don't want it to break again. Especially since I don't have money to buy another one.
Yes, Jur-E's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized.
I'll do some of those really bad cheap ones.
But
if
once the
it's
Fatui
broken,
became involved,
no, I can't
things
repair
got a
it.
whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Uncle Tien, Yelan, what are you talking about?
Jur-E colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands, and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophane, Yusupov's second in command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options. Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So, okay, well, did your plan succeed?
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophane, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond so quickly.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved.
Regrator? No.
The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here.
Who was that one?
Regrator was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away, but knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
I think I did see on that one for Tui Oranger trailer when they were doing a funeral for Senora.
Do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself? I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role, as Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger.
Cash money. In other words, his superpower is being rich.
Alright, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days and I still have to prepare.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, it's for me to know and you to find out. But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long. Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tian. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
Okay, there goes that. Will this be voice active if I talk to him?
What would you like to know?
Oh.
Something I've said to Jury, Qinwei, and
Guess there's still more.
before is that while cunning and scheming are quite crucial, even more important than this is staying true to yourself.
Everything I need now. For a big surprise tonight. Oh, night, kiddo. And of course, everybody already has their plans of her own. In
Jury and Ambassador Yusupov each saw each other as a means to an end. They thought that if they could just outsmart their opponent, they would emerge the final victor. And yet, in the eyes of Yelan and Regrator, they are but pawns in a much bigger game. Scheming is an endless endeavor. If you can't cope with it, you're better off staying out of it. It gives you a much clearer view in any case. Everyone has self-interest, but you cannot let it be your master. So, don't fight over fleeting gains and losses. Rather, focus on the direction your heart is leading you, and keep moving forward.
Where does that put me? Don't have that very much pity. Hang on, do I have a... not what I wanted to do in a special talking one? Talk to Sakaria. Great pain helping patients. I think I have done that one before. Yeah, I have done this one before. So this boots and student. Scene she window down. She goes back to experiment shot down from the ceiling. Oh, I was waiting for you. If you excuse me. That doesn't snap of the fingers. Of course, he's gonna be restrained. I mean, he was a very powerful foe. And has more magic experience than him. By a long shot. Now, what would Parker's little boy be doing here now? What are you up to? I'm pretty sure I've done this before, so let's just take her up a bit from here. Whee! Oh, I thought I would fall faster, but no, I think commissions were over here? No, the commissions were the other way. God damn it.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurous. Thank you for completing today's... Ad Astra...
Dispatch again. And I still don't have enough. Okay, no. Push me at 18. Let's see. Okay. I thought that would have been worse. Now let's see. Okay, myself a third key. Did I unlock any new ones by doing that? Not here, clearly. And not here either by the looks of it. Yeah, and many of those I won't unlock until I get to... I won't even let me unlock it, even though I still won't be able to do it. It's not... No, Spider-Man, my bad, I should... Well, given that she knows magic, she would use magic to figure it out sooner or later. Not to mention that she wouldn't be that oblivious, given her relationship with, what was his name? Aiden? And given her connection with that, she wouldn't openly tell that she would be looking into it herself. Oh, you're not breaking out of that. And I'm not gonna let you go until you tell me what you are up to, little one. If you don't tell me, I guess I could permanently turn you into an actual small, teeny, weak little spider without any powers whatsoever, and then just step on you. Unless that's what you're into, which that would just make it weird. I'm between starting Tignari's story quest and doing a little bit of grinding before maybe doing my ascension.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp.
Let me check my characters real quick. What are my characters' levels? Navia needs a lot of work still. I do need to hunt for Navia's the things to level up her weapon. And take over. Oh, don't think that little bug of yours can do anything. And yes, I can hear your thoughts. Puts a little ring of fire around it, and after all, symbiotes are very weak and deadly afraid of fire. And sound. Now what will happen to it if it touches the flame? As I heard, those things are very flammable. More than human flesh, even more than fuel, surprisingly enough. I just wonder if I could make fuel out of those guys. What the hell would I need again? And how many did I need? Okay, I needed the pocket watches. Which I do remember some of those enemies where they were. Well, at least I know of 2 of them right off the top of my head. One of them somewhere on this island, the other one somewhere along this beach. Now, where is it? Ah, there it is. There's that one. Whee! Just slide down like a badass down the hill. Ow. Might as well grab what I can.
Silence!
Look out! Eyes on me! Go Bishop down!
The tides beckon.
This. I'm just not gonna hold back on this one. Don't feel like holding back on it. Then I have no choice. Of course you have bat tools. Oh, such an old trick. I don't think the Batman tried that once before on me. They're not gonna work. After all, everything you throw at me, I'm just gonna throw it into candy, and I'm just gonna eat it. I could go for some chocolate now. And given that you're not cooperating, maybe you need a little demonstration. A little some shock to the booty. Young man, there's a reason why the other professors fear me.
Another rude
Bow your head.
Ow!
considerate of me.
Yoo-hoo!
Did I scare you?
Silence!
Let my magic begin. How inconsiderate of me.
Opportunity for this a good off-field DPS. But that doesn't mean you're getting out of that. You know you're still stuck there. I'm the only one who's gonna do that spell. But your little shocking thing... I rely on these old healing spells. They always make the muscles feel odd. Grab all this because I know I'm gonna need it. Wasn't there maybe one out here? No, I don't remember there being one out here. We'll teleport to the other spot I remember. Oh right, I do remember there's one other as well, like down here. I believe. Skin breaks free. Wasn't there one? Oh, there it is. I knew there was one. I was wondering where it was.
Ignorant and vulgar. Did I scare you? I've warned you.
Settle down.
Savor the show in peace.
Let the mighty be
I think I
humble.
can trigger that just in time. Ooh, a 4-star. I didn't expect to get a 4-star out of that one. That was a good one. Hey, suspicious something was off about him, Dad. Of course I didn't know. We hadn't seen that Morton for so long. Especially after the mess one of his friends made here. Okay, no, that's mirror witch with them. I don't care about mirror witches. But I do want the chest.
Bow your head.
Come on, charge.
Shouldn't get careless. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. It's not surprise. You can't run.
Oh no, never mind. I was wrong. It is one of them.
Silence. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Miscalculated.
Savor the show in peace.
Bow your head. Oversight on my part.
Why?
Be sanctified.
Ooh, it actually hit me. I thought he dodged it. Good thing Newbie can heal himself.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a
Don't think
worthwhile
I have enough for that
experience.
weapon. No, I did not want you to go in here. I wanted to loot. I want to see what's in here. Do you have any idea how good those doggos are at tracking? Have you ever had a familiar? Oh wait, no, you just started, so no, you do not know. Go. That's an easy one, and I thought there was
Is it
one
what
over
you wish to
here.
find? Hopefully the
Some
excitement of
oh,
opening
there
a
it is.
treasure
I was
chest has
wondering
at
what it
least made
was.
it a worthwhile experience.
Please Cody and let me know no problem. I get that thing to level out that one weapon real quick.
To ashes.
To make this one quick.
Bow your head.
You're not dead yet? There we go, now you are. Okay, that one gave me a 4-star. Now, okay, there's one more with them. I'm gonna take you in as long as they keep that place safe. Well, they'll be in good hands. I gotta find out what the hell happened to him. And now that I know he's dead, I don't even just gonna focus on finding out who did it. And you are just gonna either stay out of the way or help me. Your choice. Unless I will turn you to a spider.
Ignorant and vulgar.
Come on, you gotta be kidding me.
The tide.
Deal with this guy. He's gonna be the most annoying one. Oi, range attacks.
Cook this through.
Watch your foot.
Settle down.
Oh, damn, I hate it when they can do that. Come on.
Did I scare you? Having fun? Enjoy.
I'm gonna use my ability because he's nearly dead.
Let me try.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your
I
possession.
cannot get this little guy out yet, so I'll mark him there. That is telling me that there's something. Ah, there. I just need to figure out how to get up there. Is it gonna move? No, it's not gonna move. There we go. Okay, got what I wanted. Is it enough for the weapon? Where is it? Oh wait, there it is. Almost went past it. Short by one, but I can't make that one. So let's set you Fontaine. Teleport. Where is it? Okay, here it is. I think it was this one that I needed, right? I just needed... No, it was this. No, never mind. This is what I need. I just need one. So let's just craft that one. Mittens, you know you're being very annoying right now, right? She has my armrest and she's cleaned herself up on my armrest. No, wrong spot. That one's gonna take forever, so let's go with this one. Okay, there we go. Okay, short by 6 of those. I think I can make those. Let's see. Come on, mittens. What now? What? Don't you meow me? Don't you meow me? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? No, no. No, no, bad kitty, bad kitty, bad kitty. I'm sure that one came to the microphone. She's not that far off from the... Don't you meow me. No, I said no. No amount of purring is gonna save you. I got you now. Got you now, you bad kitty cat. Bad kitty. What are you gonna do now? I got you embraced. What? You don't want me to annoying. See? Okay, there. I let you go and you behave, okay? Stop trying to rub your face on everything, would ya? Hang on just a sec. Come on, mittens. Right now, I have a dumb cat being a little annoyance. 70. What level is this weapon? Also 70. Let's see if I can actually make that stuff and get this weapon up high. Because I do want to start making a Navia team. I'll probably end up consuming all of it. Nope, no mittens. Oh, I probably won't have enough. Even with Sucro's little bonus, I don't think I'll have enough. Nah. Only enough for 2. And of course, Sucro's abilities does not trigger. God damn it. No, mittens! No! Hang on, it's very hard to keep the cat at bay. Yeah, kitty. No. No. Come here. I'm gonna force you to lay down. There. Lay there on my lap. Come on. No, I'm not gonna let you go. You're gonna lay down whether you like it or not. And let me finish my stream. Come on, kitty. You know, that thing is corrupting you. It's making you prone to more and more anger. It's just a matter of time till you lose it and end up hurting someone close to you. Someone you care. It would surprise me if you almost did at some point. That doesn't mean we can't use a little magic to help you control him a bit more. After all, sea mutes only care about eating people's heads. Let's see. Mittens. I'm not gonna run around looking for more of them. Not this time. I'll maybe do that some other time. Citrine's already level 80, fortunately. Mittens, no! Bad kitty! No problem. This guy is being a headache. Okay, I either work on artifacts or work on leveling up a character. Question is, who do I level up? Maybe her, because during the tryout, she was pretty darn good. I mean, I just managed to pull up some big numbers. I will need to take on that thing though, the Primal V Sharp. Which is not hard, he's actually fairly easy. I mean, Beidou can easily counter his attack, and Nu will let make short work of him. So Dia, who's not worked on at all, won't mind having another Pyro up and ready for anything. Even if she's not all that great, that doesn't mean she's bad. Cookie Shinobu is another one worth leveling up. For her, I need to take on the wannabe Onyx and find a lot of these, unfortunately. Can I maybe? I'll probably see if I can make them. Yeah, nope. That. I'm not going to touch that. Alright, I still need to work on my Oceanic team as well. Which she and both her and Lisa need this guy, of which I need a lot of that. I don't have any good, decent cryo character for Oceanid. Yeah, Yumi is not a problem. I think about it. How am I with Yumi again? Not bad. I'll start grinding this thing after I do my ascension.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I just need a better way to keep her alive. Maybe now that I have Arena, keeping her alive will be a little bit easier. Because she is a glass cannon. I just need a better way to build the Ocean team. Like I said, I don't have any decent cryo characters. Someone that can keep them constantly frozen would be great. But let's see, we got a source user, a bow user, claymore users that will immediately break, more swords users and bow users. Actually no, I think he's a polearm user. She's not there to fight, she's there to heal. Yeah, my strongest shield is hers, who is still as well a bit of a work in progress. He's like level 70 only. Needs a bit more of these. I don't remember where to get these. Where was this? Oh, Seidai Island. These are a pain in the butt to get. Yeah, the strongest shield is her. Her shield will be the only one that can absorb most, if not all, the shockwave. I got her artifacts. They're not the greatest, but they're getting the job done. Weapons wise, I'm pretty sure I can do better than this. She said I don't have better than this. My only sacrificial sword is being used by a traveler who I do want to keep him with that. The Shane will be mostly for Mona and Shincho. Alright, I still never changed his weapon. He's still with that 3-star one. What did he scale by again? I forgot. Just haven't used him in a while. What did this do? Normal in charge attacks? No. It's a defense one. Well, this is elemental mastery. That only benefits him. I have a prototype, but he doesn't rely on prototype. Yeah, mental damage increase, all damage by 6%. I guess I can give him this temporarily until I can get something better. It'll be better than this. Low energy recharge is pretty good. Unless I might need to craft another one of this. Not gonna lie, that sword looks good on him. He would be another good one for Oceania probably, given that she's actually a pretty good fire character. I do feel that this weapon's decent enough for her. Did I ever enhance this weapon properly? No, it's still level 1. Let's take advantage of these lower ones for the low levels. Might as well. No, keep on forgetting. I got lesser ones to use for these lower ones, level ones. I don't know why in weapons wise it takes the lower level ones first, but not with the stones. There's so many of these. Oh, what happens if I put this in the transmutation thingy? It's so hard to combine. Didn't I need that for another weapon? For a better character? Oh, and what did I need for her? Now that I think about it. Alright. Even her basic attack was doing good damage. Machine face credit seal, it fixing the increased damage dealt by her charge attacks. Both of them pretty good. Skills and attack. What is her recommended artifact? Of course, it's gonna be one of the hardest ones to get. I don't even think I have any of that one that's actually usable for her. Yeah, I don't even have any to begin with for some of these. I don't even have it here, any Crimson Witch. I might need to read it in the box. I mean, the only one I have is there, probably, and all my other ones on D-Luke. Wait, what were those again? No, they weren't what I thought it was. I got lava waders instead. Lava walkers, I mean. Which are completely and utterly useless. You have this one. Well, there's a bit of crit rate in it. Dang it. I am satisfied with this weapon. At least I think I am, because it does scale with the attack even more so. Oh wait, I just remembered something. I did want to work in Siege Wing, but what were artifacts again? Alright, these two annoyances. I'll do that one some other day. Pity, you had a lot of potential, but do take this to heart. Get that thing out of control or get it out of your system before you regret it. I need to get more chunks of that. This is a hard decision. I either work on Navia by going after this guy, or I work on Kira to have better by going after this guy. I was going to go for dangerous bosses like this one, which will benefit Kole, or this guy, which benefits Yao Yao. Or I try and work on Yanfei, or was that big, mean, and ugly? By going after Primo V Sharp. Alright, I also need Navia's artifacts. Let's see. me look at my teams real
Melusines
quick.
are beautiful creatures. They are the pride.
Here's my current team right now. This was Nuvi's, meant to be Nuvi's main team here, although I'm considering changing Kirara for Yao Yao a little bit. But I do like the fact that Kirara shield would keep Nuvi from getting staggered. I guess I can change the team here up a bit. Instead of her, her.
Let's go out and play.
At least I wouldn't electrify the water, so then their chain damage would actually work. In this case, since most of my attack are gonna be ranged, I might as well replace her with
Thank you for choosing Comania Express.
her for the shields. Looks like a bit more of a competent team. Here, this team needs a bit of editing. I feel like I could do better, but I don't really have that much in the way better. Like, here maybe Emily would go here well enough. I really don't like that I can only have 4 teams and not more. Now, who could it be? Why? Another thing, seriously, why only 4 teams? Given how many characters there are, shouldn't we be allowed to have more teams? Like, I mean, Star Rails has a lot of teams that we can allow to have. Why not here as well?
Fontaine, be sure to be friendly.
Now these artifacts were over here, and I didn't have that much in the way of luck last time. Let's see. Alright, still need to finish those trees. Let's see, what to go for, what to go for. I could try Oceania with that team I just made. This one still... don't know how effective it's gonna be, but I guess I could test the Oceanic team a little bit. Actually, given how long these take to respawn, I think I'll just go for an artifact. Let's go for the ones I'm currently working on, mostly.
Cause them no harm.
Which I kind of wanted Sucrose ones a bit, since Sucrose actually been really good for a few things. And she needed Viridescent and I think several of my characters needed this. I think I had other characters that needed this set. Or no, Kirara's gonna be a pain to work on. Nope, wrong one. I'm still kind of satisfied with what I got here a little bit. Bennett, what was your shit? Again, I hit the wrong button. Noblest Soul Blight. Was that? What else was with the? Alright, no, the lava walker. Now I won't have enough time for another character, definitely. Let's go for Sucrose once. Let's get Sucrose working. I have not worked on Sucrose in like forever. If I can... She's from here, I believe, so... Okay, here it is. Let's hit this one. It's been a while since I have done this. What was this on this level? I don't remember. I would definitely love to do the level 91. Oh, but it was these guys. I'm pretty sure I was able to beat them, but no, with a little difficulty. And that was back before, when everything was, what, level 40, level 50? No, even more so. I think that was also here, it just had more enemies. I don't want to start using Sucrose. Supposedly Sucrose is really good, supposedly. And I wouldn't mind having a good wind character. Although I do have Shao. Shao. You were leveled at that level. You needed that thing. Vermilion Heart Feather. What was that one now with as well? What? No, that was the chasm. This was with this piece of offering. What? Who uses this set? Curious as to who uses that set. I'm between working Shao or Sucrose right now, because I do need a decent wing character. Although I feel like Sucrose is more beneficial than Shao. Let me see if anyone else benefits from the other set, because I don't think she benefited all that much from the other set. No, doesn't even show up here. How about my other healers? Oh, no, no. Careful, mittens. Where are they? You benefit from it, sort of. And Yao Yao, where are you? Yao Yao, what is your set? Mainstream look, it does benefit her a little bit, but she benefits more from this. Actually, this set might also even benefit the new character, Emily. I'm actually gonna go for this set. One, I'll be able to start using Yao Yao if I get this a bit more, and start leveling her up. And if I get something decent, she might actually be, the new Emily might be usable as well. Now, where was that set? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Okay, where's Deepwood? I'm gonna go for Deepwood because that might benefit Emily as well now if I can get my hands on her. And I do want to start using Yao Yao. Yao Yao might be a better fit for Nouvellette now that he's got a full hunter set. No, not there. No, this is out here. No, not that one. Where is this domain? This one? No, not that one. This one? No, isn't this one it? Being a Dendro said it I'm pretty sure it should be like out here somewhere. There's one out here? No, I don't see it out there. Maybe it's actually out here, maybe? Well, there is one Dendro character. in leeway. No, the Shasta Hearts. No, it's not that one either. This is, I think, yeah, that one. Where is it? That's a lot for 3 months. A BBC with World Wide Web. Yeah, that was a terrible joke there, kiddo. Hey, at least you got new tricks. Let me try to use them to not get yourself killed this time. Was it this one? No, that was talents. No, it has to be over here. Ah, there it is. And I actually have characters that need that one as well, so might as well. Don't remember who needed it, but... Let's have a quick look at what I need first. This isn't too bad. It'll just be tanky. Anyone who wants to join me is welcome to join. Where's that sound coming from? Oh, there. Annoying bird. Otherwise I'll try this on my own at level 90 and hope for the best. I am thinking about doing my world level.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning
to
in
increase
all the endeavors of the people
quality of my
Fontaine.
loot.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
One from the chest and one from the enemy's drops and boss drops. Maybe I'll make it easier to level my characters up a bit more. At least as long as I stick with my level 80 characters. Now replace Kirara from the newbie team with Yao Yao.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Oh, shut up, newbie. Okay, seeing that I'm not getting any requests to join, I will just join. Well, doesn't matter where you were, you still have a lot to catch up to. And prep for your exams, you damn slacker. Fingers crossed, I'm good enough for this. I feel confident. Yeah, doesn't mean you can leave without leaving a notice. At least your friend had that for her decency. Hit. Oh, god damn it. Gotta make him.
Let the mighty be humble. Is that all you got?
I'm getting sick of this game.
Okay, they can please me.
Settle down. Now you're testing my patience.
on.
Fire hazard.
See if you get me real quick.
Let the world collide.
No, not her. Him.
Bow your head. An oversight on my
Be
sanctified.
Back there, Maru.
Let's end this now. Silence.
Damn it.
Oh, brilliant. Fuse is lit.
Like that. This is why I have her. She can heal everyone without having to. It would definitely make this a lot faster. I just don't know if it's possible for someone to join while I'm in here. Although I could always just leave and... Oh no, that's not what I meant. Okay, healing up everyone while I'm at it. Lethal main, so you'll be able to join. Actually, let's turn them back to normal. Now grab my reward real quick. I don't know what you put in Yaoyao because I couldn't tell what she scales on. Salvageable. I mean, HP, energy recharge, I can work with that with Yaoyao. Don't know if crit rate, crit damage will help, but that might definitely help Emily if I can't get her. I don't know who needed this set. I know I have a character that needs this set, I just don't remember who it was. HP percentage, crit damage, elemental mastery. Don't even know if this is actually worth it or not. Because I don't remember who it was that needed this. Now lethal means you can join me if you want to. Please, burnings, best also works. I'm assuming that's you, Maru. I'll hide them in Sino. Pretty sure it was another character, maybe a 4-star that uses other set. Oh, am I looking really good? Oh, I forgot to change my character. If I'm gonna stick with newbie for this.
Reconstitute.
Okay, here we go. Because I do want to start using Yaoyao, and I'm gonna replace Kira with Yaoyao on newbie's team. Go for a co-op. Oh, now you want to come back there, Mittens? Ah, bad kitty. I'm gonna stick with this. Okay, I'll assume you're ready by that, so let's go. And 3, 2, 1, here we go.
You are not welcome here.
Time for a light show.
End this now.
I'm
Now you're testing my patience.
Go bishop down.
Oh, come on. Okay, Mia, what the hell is going on with you? Okay, yeah, Jeremiah and Emily definitely will do work well. Okay. Ah, this one hurts. No, that's going straight for a box. This one kind of hurts as well. What about this one? Bad as well. I got a lot of trash. Here we go again.
Oh, bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Here.
Now you're testing my patience.
Time for a light show.
Let's lay down. Good. And dead. There's the kitchen. Oops. Oh, mittens. Don't pull on me. Give me a few more minutes. Usable feather. I mean, the flat HP is not all that good, but at least it has 2 good stats. What about this? Oh, no. This is straight up trash. What about this? Ooh, crit rate. Hurry, should reach your sentimental mastery. And it has flat attack. Alright, here we go again. Come on, give me something that Yao Yao can use. One, here we go.
You are not one. The time beckons. Now
I'm going to take care of this. Ow! Oh, wait, no, we still have energy here.
settle down.
These are about to get dicey.
Go. Maybe he's getting his ultimate out real quick. I don't know why. I'm assuming Eunice has another good one for you and Mia team. Might be usable. Usable, definitely. Hydro particles. Good night there, Keto. Sleep well. Yeah, she did seem to be a pretty good hydro applier, while still being able to hold her own.
You will be sanctified. Now you're testing my patience. Silence. Gotcha.
No, you got nothing there, buddy.
Let the mighty be humbled. We'll meet again. Bow your head.
Well, I didn't even need to switch this time. Okay, we got this set. Energy recharge might be usable, not so much. This one is definitely usable. Doesn't get anything bad upon upgrade. This one's also usable. I wonder if all my characters, if any of them can actually use that set. I hope I can start getting a bit more luck and get the stuff I need for Yao Yao.
Take these.
You are not welcome here.
Take it.
Be sanctified.
That was a lot of damage.
Settle your eyes. Settle down.
Go the ship down! Fire hazard!
I need to step a bit.
Take it easy.
Yeah, between Yula, Emily, and Yoimiya, those are actually pretty darn good. That trio combo. How you got you be kidding me? This is useless. Hydro damage on a Dendro piece. Are you for real? Yeah, but it works. Might be useful if someone scales with defense or takes benefit from that. This one not really, but this was straight up trash. Dear God, that's horrible. If it was Dendro damage, that would have been a lot more passable. But no, it went for Hydro. I'm just gonna stick with Yoimiya. Her with the others are actually pretty darn good. I wish he had better energy recharge.
Silence.
Phew! Excuse me!
The tides beckon.
Now you're testing my patience.
Every skill had a better cooldown. Thank you. What is it, Mittens? You got food, you got water. What do you want? Why are you standing next to your plate? I'm not changing your food. You got enough food there. Okay, what did I get? Energy recharge. I'm actually happy for this. I could put this on Yao Yao. I think Yao Yao's burst is actually the best part of her. Useful if I can get someone that works well with defense on Dendro. Again, might be useful for someone that scales with HP as well. I got 3 more runs on this. Here we go.
You are not brighten up the place. I'm getting sick of this one.
Pull their eyes.
Come on, there we go. Get my abilities. Actually do better in damage wise. That went well. 46 seconds. Oh, I see Emily. Any powerful Toma. Yeah, unfortunately Toma doesn't want to come home. Every single time I've seen Toma the banners, he doesn't drop. And I want Toma. Might be usable, maybe. Depends on the upgrades. Not so much. I don't know what this is. Got 2 more sets left. So there is Kaifa. How you doing? Hi, please adjust me in this team. Nuvi Beidou, Arakino. I think Nuvi and Arakino wouldn't work all that well, given that they're 2 on-field DPS. In that case, I would replace one or the other with someone that does off-field DPS. With Nuvi, someone like probably Fischl, or if you're going for a Bloom, maybe Emily that just came out. Good night there, Kitsunega. Sleep well. If you go for Alekino, someone like Cookie applying the Electro as well. Emily's also another good option for Arlecchino. I wouldn't put those 2 on-field DPS together. Farina would be another okay one for her. Oh, definitely Bennett for Arlecchino. Either plays Arlecchino or Nuvi on that, and you might be fine. That's how, at least that's how I feel about it. Both of them can keep themselves alive, especially Nuvi, since he can be healed by anyone outside. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Well, healing bonus, it might work with Yao Yao. It might work. I mean, get healing bonus plus energy recharge. This might work for Yao Yao. Ali and Nuvi should generally be on separate teams in Abyss. Yeah, definitely. They're both on-field DPS. All they need is someone to back them up. Like Shincho, Farina, Cookie, Fischl, who was this other character? There's Bennett. I know I have also another one that's also like, if you don't have any other decent off-field cryo one, could be what was his name? That free 4-star you get. Kaya for his burst, or if you have the goat girl Ganyu, she'd be another good one. She can be both on-field and off-field in her case. Last run. Do together in multiplayer because of a price. True.
You are not welcome here.
Yeah, but single player like Nuvi and Arlie should not be together, in my opinion. Oh, that got me. That's fine, fortunately. They have items we need. Oh, he just remains 10. Unfortunately, he's too far for that thing to affect them. Yo is another passive one for Nuvi, since her burst can apply burn to cost a vaporize, but only with her burst. She could also be used as a backup on-field DPS. Not all that good on the... what about the helmet? Critical damage, crit rate... it might be salvageable, but not so much. This is for the gambler set, which is actually better. But that was my daily resin, so I'm out. I'm gonna use my fragile resin today. Now just to say, do I raise my world level? I'm kinda tempted to raise my world level. Yeah, those two are definitely a nice choice together. Even though Bennett can't heal Arlie, he's still buffing her quite a bit. And if you have the C6, then you get the extra pyro damage from him. And it'll make grinding bosses a little bit harder, but also get better rewards out of them.
Neutralize.
I do have several characters of Lady already. No domains won't be affected by it, from what I understand. Maybe I'll work on Oceanic a little bit off stream. Maybe give it a try. Like that. Whee! I know it'll make grinding easier, but the fight's harder. I don't know, should I do Fontaine first before doing my world level, or should I just do my world level? I use her because that character because I just don't have a proper team for her. I based on her abilities, I just don't find myself using her at all. I know Jim won't be able to join me anymore in my world. Alright, I got achievements.
Reconstitute.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Fortunately, I don't think I have enough for this. No, not even for 2. I only have enough for 1. And I'll get some other stuff as well. Yeah, might as well raise my world level. I know Jem won't be able to join me, but I feel I've delayed it long enough. Just hopefully don't regret it when it comes to fighting the bosses. I think I do have to use world level solo, so might have to kick you out from my world real quick. Then again, I've already done my things. Yeah, as far as I know, nobody can join me on that one. Yeah, chests are gonna have better rewards. Enemies is gonna have better drops. I'll be able to get more 4-star drops out of them, and maybe even 5 stars. Wait, what? What was that? And where? Where do you see that Paimon? Oh, here. These guys again.
Bow your head.
Just saving this merchant again. I do it mainly for the rep. I think I still get rep out of this. Just skip through the dialogue. Seriously again, buddy. Yep, I get some, I think some rep out of it, I think. Anyways. Now, Where's my Ascension one again? You can see it here, right? Here it is. Alright, all the way back there. Well, fingers crossed all goes well. And after this, actually... What am I up against? Fire, Hydro, Cryo, Wind. Level 80. I already am level 80. I don't have any decent cryos. I know it's cryo because of the electro hypostasis, so Beto's not gonna help all that much here. I think I'm gonna replace her with Rosaria real quick. She can have all that great stuff, but she should cover for some things. And I've taken her into some electro hypostasis fights and she's fared well enough.
Make sure to keep up.
Do need to work on her a bit, though. But yeah, because of the hypostasis, I'm gonna take Rosaria in instead of Beto. And fingers crossed I don't regret it. I'm gonna end up regretting it, I'm sure of it. Go up, I'll go and grab that stuff. I don't want to leave anything behind. Whee! Almost ran into that one. I'm quite suspicious of those. Oh, they decided to take a few steps back this time. They learned from their past mistake. But that made them an even easier target.
Silence!
Okay, I think this is gonna be the biggest headache here.
Settle down! Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your head.
Oh, come on, he missed.
Silence!
There you go.
Bow your head.
Oh, and of course it's gonna be a V sharp. You can freeze him.
Punishment.
Yeah, I froze him.
Silence!
That'll buy me some time.
You can't run.
Bow your head.
Yeah, that bought me definitely plenty of time. Whoa. When your world increases again, this? Okay, beautiful treasure, but the point is... Wait, that's it? I thought it would be the hypostasis again. I'm probably gonna get instant level up as soon as I walk out of this. And yes, I'm eventually rank 50 already. And I can ascend already. I can already ascend. God damn it. Well, let's go get my rewards. And I bet you I still have a crap ton of experience. Let me see. Yeah, I still have 344 experience left. Look at, I have enough to level up so many times. Yeah, I was overqualified. Apparently, I thought it was gonna be harder, honestly. I mean, those were level 80 enemies.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Let's see, the other Anemo one, so I guess I'm gonna have to use that one on the Traveler. Fearless, the only thing holding you back. More like I was worried about the bosses I'm gonna be fighting out here now, having bosses level 80 now. Or level 90 even. I'm pretty sure it'll be a boss that's level 90 right now. Who uses this? This is a pretty decent one by the looks of it, but I'm not confident I'm gonna get good stuff. It's passable, but not great. Where do you even get that stuff? Ooh, I actually need that one. Yeah, passable. I mean, it is usable, but depends on the upgrade. But there it is. Oh, and 60 is the maximum. So this will probably be my last ascension, maybe, for hitting the next one. Counts as fear. Where did that put me, though? And not a lot. And given that I do want to get Emily, I might hold until I get a 10 pull. I got 5, and she just came out. Here on the other hand, yeah, I'm doing one wish at a time here. Maybe I'll get Kichin. She'll be great with Arlecchino, I feel, maybe. Or maybe for her own team. Chi-Chi would be a good one for Oceanic, maybe, as well. Or maybe I'll get Toma. No, not even that. She's her own DPS. And she's a good one from what I've seen. Oh, AO? 5-star? Oh, Skyward Vatos, a weapon. True. Jean would have been great. But no, instead of Skyward Atlas. Who's good for this? Who is good for this weapon that I have? I need to check my spellcasters. Star. Toma. Nah. Another Chung Yun. It's not bad, but don't really have a team for him.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the...
Okay, first thing first. I was relatively high in PD on that one, but oh well. forest within the frost field creates a spirit blaze and frost. Okay. I don't
In all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine, I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
DPS. Might as well see what it does. I do have Hazel. Hey, there he is. What does this weapon have? Ooh, it's attack based. Increase elemental damage bonus by 18%. Normal attacks have a 50% chance to earn the favor of the clouds, which actively seeks out nearby opponents to attack for 15 seconds, dealing 160% attack damage. It only occurs once every 30 seconds. That's not bad. I did hear he's really good, and I do like his gameplay. Is this really good for him? I'm gonna give him, at least for now, I'm gonna give him this weapon. Let's level it up, of course. I need to think on who to pair him up with. I do want to start using him. I'm gonna keep on manually putting these on. I got so many of these low level ones. I want to save the higher level ones for what, level 50 on. Ooh, I'm gonna have to get more of those horns. Come on, just a bit more. There we go. Ah, just as I suspect, I'm gonna have to get more of these Boreal Wolf. Oh, they're fangs, not horns. Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sunday. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. That's what attack cats is. You hear that, Mittens? You better hide. This book is gonna attack you. Take a swing. Bloodthirsty. It's very much blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. I'm satisfied though. At least I got a new 5-star weapon. This is my second 5-star weapon right now. And for now, Hazel might be the best choice for him. For it. Because characters wise, I don't think Ningguang will benefit from it. I don't think she will. I don't think Lisa might benefit from it, but I don't really use her. Don't know Sucrose. Oh, her little twitchy ears. I will need to check if Sucrose can use that weapon. I'm gonna have to look up a guide or something. Oh, Nuvi. he's got an HP type weapon. This one. Still need to build more to rank it up all the way. But it does benefit his HP, so that's why I have this on. Getting that his ability scale with that. I just need to get myself some more catalyst billets. Once I get this to round 5, this is gonna be like great. Eventually, I do plan to try and pull his weapon when he gets back, as long as it's not like paired with some really good character. I think I'm missing stuff. Yeah, I need these. And this, but that one not so much. This is my problem. Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Maybe next time I'll grind for these. Then I can fully ascend this weapon a bit further. But hey, now I should actually be able to send my character up to 90, right? Yeah, I just need to get the stuff. Oh, you're already ascendable now that I think about it. Because I already have your stuff. Now leveling it up is gonna be a bitch. I'm not gonna level you up now. I want to save those items. Unfortunately, doing that doesn't get me anything. I kind of wish this would give me a reward for getting there. After all, just getting there is a pain in the butt to do so. I think he's the only one I can ascend, right? Yeah, I need to fight that boss. You're not ascendable either. You're definitely not ascendable, but I definitely want to. Definitely that thing, but with newbies it should be somewhat easy still. Siege Queen finally can ascend it. She's so adorable. That's pretty much the only reason why I pull for her, because she's adorable. You can see why she's Noodle's favorite daughter. Unfortunately, the only weapon I have for her is this, Ammon's bow. I do not have her signature weapon. This is the best I got. I think this is her second best, from what I remember. I want to ascend it, but I need 3 more shackles. Oh, and that was today. Oh, I forgot this was today. Oh, artifacts? I got a 4 set. They aren't the best, but I definitely got something to work with. Then any better mask, and probably better versions of this. But they're doing the trick. I've been quite satisfied with the result with this so far. I think that is her best set. Yeah, it is. Novi's got his 4 set as well. I need better versions, but this has been working well enough. Her, I got the 2 set. I've not been very lucky getting this stuff. No, it's all like a little better, but I don't remember where to get that. I better get it, but in the meantime, I had at least her second best. Her's also been a pain about getting the right ones here. I'm working on it. Same deal here. Like, artifacts is still a work in progress for the most part. What did I get? Alright, that. Ah, so close for a free wish. What was I gonna check now? I forgot what I was gonna check. Alright, achievement. I got an achievement for this. Well, it's only 20. God damn it. Only 20. I should have been worth more considering how long it takes to get to that. Especially preparing. 200 rewards from Blossom of Wealth, or Blossom of Revelations, gotta do more of those. I got only level 10 on 4 of the 8 characters. I sent World to level 6. And this was gonna be done. What do you mean total one time? Did this mean that this can be achieved multiple times? Hopefully I can actually achieve this multiple times. That'd be great if I can. What do I need here? Alright, still need to find 10 chests in Mondstadt. That'll be some other time. For now, it is Tuesday in the morning. See that bounty of the Earth achievement. Minus 180. Oof. Okay, where was that? I'll get some more time. But yeah, it is 2:30 in the morning. I should have ended a long time ago, but I wanted to do that. Let me switch over there while I close the game. You're very welcome. Let's see, I will definitely be back with Genshin on Sunday, but of course my friend Jam won't be able to join me now that my war level's higher. But that was surprisingly much easier. Honestly, I thought that was gonna be a lot harder, but that was a cakewalk. Honestly. Now I just gotta see if I can handle the bosses now. But anyways, that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. I'll be seeing you all tomorrow for some Honkai Star Rail. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.